And that gets things running. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I've always been impressed with the intelligence and decision-making of this man, the Paul. Yes, you kind of expect that from an Argentinian playmaker, but he's such a key figure whether his team are building patiently or transitioning quickly. He's very adept at creating space, attracting markers and then turning away quickly. And I love those long clip balls he can...
Messi! He's found... And another try! Goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Fernandes gets a foot in here. Nuno Mendes. And he goes cross-field. Vitinha. Gives it back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
To Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. And the shot! They've done it! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
He's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
Oh no, what has happened here? Real chance! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. An act of charity gratefully received. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Cancelo. Well read, and the danger is averted. Alvarez. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Well, there's the clearance. Oh, that's fabulous. He gets big. Oh, just needed a better contact.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Romero.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies... He's got the shot away! Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bernardo Silva has found the net here, of course. McAllister. And it's Messi. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Very nicely done. Nice interception, well timed. And the keeper beats it away. Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! It's loose now and they want to get it back. No, he's not getting any further than that. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Chance! It's in! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
Portugal take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He is through here. And now the breakaway. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Vitinha. And here's Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldo finds himself offside. Alvarez. McAllister. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And the pass is intercepted. There's the whistle for half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Rafael Leao with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. De Paul. Passing is crisp and sharp. No, he's not getting past him there. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Vitinha!
Just a whisker away.
Fernandes. Oh, there's a probing ball. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Rafael Leao, and he's managed to get free. Vitinha. Oh, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. McAllister, played out to the right. Now that's well seen too. Now the ball's gone astray, and he's... And Messi! Vitinha. That pass has been well intercepted. Alvarez, and he's onside. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. That's beautifully weighted. Fernandes. Now Romero. Now it's Martinez. Now it's Messi. Ruben Dias was in no mood for any of that. Martinez just eases him off the ball. Bernardo Silva! Messi. Rafael Leao has it out wide and in space. Romero, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Fernandes. De Paul. Gets a good foot in there. And it's Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes puts his foot on the gas. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nuno Mendes. Vitinha. He's got away with one there. And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Molina. Romero. Otamendi. For De Paul. Fernandes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rafael Leao. He's shifting through. Rafael Leao! He should have put that one away.
Oh, he went for it there, knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up. It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Vitinha. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He's in space and looking for options.
Well played and well cleared.
De Paul. Now Romero. Rafael Leao.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And he's managed to get rid. Molina. And there goes the final whistle. So the winners bullish and belligerent after a remarkable collective effort. Fall behind they may have done, but they were having none of that. Rafael Leao voted man of the match, and deservedly so. What a turnaround. Victory from the jaws of defeat. Enjoy that, Jim. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
And already we're underway here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Bruno Fernandes. Looking for the run. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the very all-round capabilities.
He's had a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
João Palhinha, Bruno Fernandes, João Cancelo, and he skips past his man. Oh, that's a key interception. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Not the most accurate pass. Linton, Cristiano Ronaldo, Bernardo Silva. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the hit! No goals as yet. Brazil looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can, but what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Interesting ball, well read, and the danger is averted. Vitinha, chance to shoot now, and here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Rafinha. Mendes does really well to win the ball there. Rafael Leao. Gabriel with the clearance. And we have our very first corner. Nuno Mendes.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Approaching the half-hour mark. Linton. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. There will be a throw-in. That's been cut out, well played. Linton. No, he's not getting his way this time. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. João Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. He's got to be in here! And that is masterful defending. This is their second corner of the game. Linton gets it away. Rafael Leao. Mendes looking to get on the end of this. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Danilo. And Rafinha. He's had it taken off him. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
He's got away.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Halinha wins the duel this time. Sends it crossfield. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Vamos aplaudir a entrada em campo dos nossos jogadores.
Here we go again.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this. They've got to make this nice and quick.
Vitinha. And it's Cancelo. Bernardo Silva. Gets a good foot in there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gabriel. Linton over to the other side. Rafinha. Well, that has not gone well. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
João Cancelo. Bruno Fernandes, he is being harried and hassled.
Well, he's been dropping into space and spraying balls all over the pitch, so enough seems enough now.
He is through here. And that has been knocked clear and reclaimed it in a trice. And it's been shipped out wide.
Brazil are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Decent hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's there to clear it.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Rafael Leao. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced that many efforts at goal simply because respective defences have been strong.
João Palhinha. And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Bruno Guimaraes.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Now it's Rafinha. He's shifting through the gears here. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Now it's Rafael Leao. Into the last quarter of an hour. Marquinhos. Now it's Neymar. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Just eases him off the ball.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome now.
And that has left him in a heap. Bernardo Silva, he has found the way through. Vitinha turns and goes back. Has a shot! No mistake! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal!
Well, what a shift in moods here, Peter. That weight's finally off their shoulders, and tails are well and truly up.
Marcou para Portugal. Aos 84 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 8.
Brazil choosing to make the first change.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, it was a long time coming, but I think it's fully merited. They've applied themselves extremely well.
Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And there's green grass ahead of him. Rafael Leao. Backward it goes. They better be quick to recover this. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that is not finding anyone.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 17. Número 10. Número 7.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Joelinton. Foot in.
Número 11.
Pedro Neto. And the shot! It's in! 2 up now, and they are cruising.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Portugal could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, that's a really bitter blow. I think it's going to be very hard for them to find the character to respond from that.
Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And the referee's come over. It's a red card. Brazil are down to 10 men. And that is that. Portugal can take all the spoils, and it is nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to, following this splendid display of poise, potency and proficiency. Vitinha taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, as you can see, we've already started here.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Tonali. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's hoisted clear. Di Lorenzo makes the interception. Dragushin. Played towards the other side. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
This guy, Sandro Tonali, was being touted as being one of Italy's greatest midfield talents. Remember the season he got his side promoted into the Italian top flight, 17 years of age, I think, and he was the mainstay in a team at that early age, playing in virtually every game and dictating the play. He stands out, doesn't matter how old he is.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. It is early, but the game hasn't yet sparked into life. Dragushin. Retegi. Barella. Played out to the right. He's got to be in here! And now. Great hit! Deftly away. Fagioli stood his ground strongly. Has a go! And again! Goal, Italy! And Italy score first. Barella duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. Romania really can't go chasing this game.
And he'll shoot. Oh, it rattles the bar. DiMarco. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Fagioli. Barella. Bratesi. And Fagioli. Barella. And Fagioli. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Barella. Fagioli. Pass somewhat off target. Fratesi. Fagioli. Oh, well played. Oh, he's burst through. Now it's Tonali.
Romania certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
He's gone forward. Oh, nicely intercepted. Cambiasso. Tonali. He's having a go! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Cambiasso. Barella. He's had it taken off him. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. A lot of space ahead of it. Header! He scores! Romania are level. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth and a ghost-like arrival to get his head to the ball.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Reflections on the first half?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
So in they come for the break with nothing to separate them. The score 1-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Fagioli. Di Lorenzo kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Romania do have a chance to counter here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. No way through. Can he put it away? And it's a goal!
Oh, the skipper has made such an important difference to put them in the lead again, but they can't afford to retreat and defend for the rest of this second half. To do that would invite trouble. Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
52 minutes is number 10, Nikolai Anfield.
Romania get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
DiMarco. Bastoni. Bastoni wins the duel this time.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Fratesi. Barella. DiMarco. Fagioli. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking. He's got away. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
The attendance for this match was 71,550.
Di Lorenzo. Fratesi. Tonali. And he cuts out the supply. Fratesi. He's through here. In with the challenge.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Dragushin. Nice bit of trickery. Barella. Shot a goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, he's been caught napping. Fratesi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Bastoni. Now Di Marco. Barella. Fagioli. Gets a good foot in there. Oh, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bastoni. Half an hour gone in the second half. Barella. Now Di Marco.
Italy really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That's a good ball out wide. Back into the middle. Decent hit! He's got a goal! They've done it again! It is incredible!
Oh, what a fabulous game this is. It just keeps getting better and better.
All over in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
Italy can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Substitutions taking place.
This is quite a battle.
Italy surely know by now that they've put so much work into producing the equaliser that they'll battle on for a winner. You know, it's all one-way traffic for them now, and they simply have to capitalise on it.
Oh, he couldn't quite make it. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, number 20, number 14, number 11, Chipchu, number 6.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Number 7.
This is intriguing. Next goal, critical.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Number 8.
Great defending, strong and determined. Cambiasso. Just 5 minutes left. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Fagioli. Barella. Tonali.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's gone back to the keeper.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Di Lorenzo. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Retegi does have his name on the score sheet, of course. And he's had it nicked away. Bratesi. Cleared without hesitation. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Fagioli. There's the whistle, and it is going to penalties.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
And so they prepare themselves to settle it from the spot. So this one to set the tone. And he's found the net.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
And the keeper's come up trumps.
He was so focused there. Fantastic save.
Romania are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. And the lead is 2. Italy can't afford to miss another one.
I thought he handled the pressure really well there. His focus cut right through it.
This to put them 2 up. Oh, Cooley does it. And they're 2 up. So down by 2, another miss can be game, set and match. Great stop! And the keeper punches the air. So this to seal it. That's won it! Romania have done it. Taken to the very edge they may have been, but they have prevailed through sheer strength of personality.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game, but I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come through.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
Children's announcement. Please keep your eyes on your children during the match at all times.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. If you're just joining us, we are already on the way.
Nuno Mendes really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I'm a real fan of this guy, Ruben Dias. Portugal do have the reputation, not just of producing great wingers, but great centre-halves too. And I see him as the latest in line. Okay, he can be quite conservative and he won't wow you with inch-perfect long-range passes, but he's incredibly solid.
Okay, interesting. João Cancelo gets into some space, goes in for the header! And he's heaved it away.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well played and well cleared.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other.
Bruno Fernandes! Denied by an instinctive save.
Bruno Fernandes is offering a wry smile there.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Well, the clearance is short. And now they can spring out of defence. So it is still 0-0.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And he's only too happy to take that back. He's shifting through the... Great hit! And that would have been some goal.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
They've played it short. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. And he's gone backward here. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bernardo Silva. He is starved of space and time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Bernardo Silva. Big header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out. Malaysia really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
And it's been taken short. He gets big! And it's a goal! First blood drawn. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And here's Bernardo Silva. Talinia makes the interception. Shifted upfield. Ruben Dias gets over and intercepts. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Oh, that's a key interception.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
He's found a way through. He's got tall. No, not the best of headers.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Stood up well to him there. He is through here. Real chance! And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Oh, that is us. He's had a shot! Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Portugal can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a hit! It's in! They have come roaring back!
Well, that's something that'll make the manager proud, because they dug in deep then and they've got their leveller. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride. Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Bernardo Silva. Oh, it's come loose.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
João Cancelo wins the duel this time.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rafael Leao looking to get on the end of this. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. Well, he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great chance! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me, this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo being hounded, manhandled at times.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
Succumbs to the pressure. Chooses to go cross-field.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Now here's the delivery. Cleared away. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva charging forward, the ball at his feet. And that's put paid to a promising move. Played back in. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Bruno Fernandes. Into the last quarter of an hour. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Portugal have their second corner now. And a shot! He should have put that one away.
João Palhinha really did let them off the hook. They could have wrapped it all up.
Out of play for a throw. And that's another throw. Palinha does really well there, he is strong. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Yeah, and I think the ref has just reminded him that he'd been warned earlier.
Is there any support? He might not need it. And he's onside.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vitinha. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Yeah, it's safe to say that they just need to manage this to secure the win now.
Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Rafael Leao is onto it in a flash.
That's going in strongly.
Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. And that's off target.
Foram indicados 4 minutos de compensação.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Palinha gets across and deals with it. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Nice bit of trickery. Showing good feet. Drill. And the shot! He scores! We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball.
Still inseparable. We have penalties.
Well, it was a pretty engaging game that flew by. The separation now is left to penalties.
So we've gone the full distance here, nothing definitive, and we will be back shortly for a penalty shootout. They could really do with scoring the first penalty. And he puts them one up.
I thought he did really well to hold his nerve then and score that penalty.
Oh, he's missed it, he's hit the post!
Well, I think he's overestimated the keeper's reach then.
Portugal are now able to take a giant step towards where they want to be. Saved! Keeper's done brilliantly.
Well, it was a possibility of happening like that. The way he was moving beforehand, very good save. Always a little more pressure when you're trailing, but it didn't show.
The third man in the queue. Oh, good take. Keeper committed himself.
Brilliantly done. Never took his eye off the keeper either.
The third man in the queue. He has nerves of steel.
You need a very strong mind in those situations. Any penalty that goes in is a good one.
Good penalty, just steered it the other way.
Yeah, made his mind up very quickly and just didn't waver.
He steps up to take the fourth penalty. No! Denied remarkably!
Oh, the keeper's done brilliantly to keep his eye on the ball and make such a great save.
Rafael Leao is weighed down with pressure on his shoulders. Broad shoulders they have to be. And he delivers! So in the end they just about prevailed. All the emotional torture and travails, worth it in the end.
Well, it's been such a long match, and the penalty shootout is always a difficult way to end the game, but I thought they did really well to hold their nerve and come through.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Caros espectadores, vamos desejar os parabéns a todos os sócios e adeptos do clube que festejam hoje mais um aniversário do seu casamento. Parabéns a todos!
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Más Monumental. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm.
Can he put it away? They've scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Portugal are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? No foul, says the referee. Alvarez. Chance here to counter. De Paul. And it's Messi. He's got away. Decent hit! And he's quick to get it clear again. Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Molina deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Argentina with the corner. They're first. Portugal have the chance to go the other way. João Cancelo. Vitinha. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Now Ruben Dias. For João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. Strong running down that left flank. He's picked his way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Ruben Dias kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Messi. McAllister. Oh, no joy this time. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's a key interception. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Molina. Fernandes. For De Paul. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Palhinha. Bernardo Silva. And João Palhinha. Portugal finding their passes. And it's Cancelo. Oh, he's found him in space. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! They have come roaring back!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage, he was being body-checked.
Just the keeper to beat! And the shot! Tagliafico gets it away. And here's Rafael Leao. That's good running with the ball. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Now it's Messi. Argentina are looking to break at pace. Otamendi. Tagliafico. Alvarez.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defender.
And he'll shoot here! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Corner number 2 then. Palhinha tries to clear. Hits one! De Paul. Distributed tidily. Molina has got himself a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Perhaps the final meaningful act of the first half.
Well, it's quite simple. They have the best man for the job on it.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Ruben Dias. And they've got rid. He's found a way past. And it's Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. He has found the way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
De Paul. Has a go! What a save by Diogo Costa! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. Portugal kick off the second half.
Argentina are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. João Palhinha. Well, that is one way to stop him. And here's Alvarez. Oh, that's fabulous.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
Shot a goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. McAllister, he's having a go! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Genuine physical edge about this game, it is quite attritional. Rafael Leao looking to run onto it. He is through here. Rafael Leao plays it in. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. Thinks one through. Bruno Fernandes. Keeper's dealt with that. In once more. Vitinha! And he thumps it clear.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 62.005.
Here it is, crossed in. And that should get the job done. McAllister wins the duel this time. Alvarez. And now the breakaway. João Palhinha. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Nuno Mendes with big header! In he goes again! Goal! Portugal! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, for me this team seems to find it easier to attack than defend, but now they're going to need to dig in at the back a bit.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Portugal can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And he's managed to get rid. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. And he skips past his man. He's had it taken off him.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
That is very well defended. Fernandes. And it's Messi. He's looking to set free a runner. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Bernardo Silva, given the lift of his goal. Alvarez. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. João Palhinha. And Mendes. Rafael Leao. Messi providing an outlet on that flank.
Cambio en Argentina. Número 9. Número 22. Número 10. Messi. Número 3.
De Paul
Número 26.
tries to get it clear.
Entran número 17. Número 11.
Argentina have a simple task to find something sustained now and keep the pressure on.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. McAllister. Now that's well seen too. João Cancelo, who does... And that will be the final act. Argentina can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made to pay for it. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects, in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Más Monumental. Oh, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this, a capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, you can't really overlook the importance of Bruno Fernandes in this side. A lot of players of his ilk may be seen rightly or wrongly as luxury players, and he's anything but. A work ethic I've always admired.
Bruno Fernandes! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Bruno Fernandes goes looking wide. Lobbed in behind. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. The muscular approach does pay off here. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Alvarez. Not the most accurate pass, and that's really well manoeuvred. Argentina, so far, providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. And he's been shifted off it. De Paul. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. He's gone forward. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. For a moment you felt that was going... And the finish! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Portugal have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Rafael Leao! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're at it again in double quick time. He just absolutely speared that in.
Oh, the contact was fantastic, right on the bootlaces, and it packed a lot of venom for what was a really potent strike.
Chance! They've scored! Back to within one! Interesting! Simplicity itself.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Now it's Martinez. Molina. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rafael Leao providing an outlet on that flank. McAllister. Argentina are still behind as we reach out for half-time. And it's Cancelo.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Messi. Martinez is onto it in a flash. Alvarez. Martinez. And Molina. And here's Messi. Now it's Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. And João Palhinha. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Vitinha. Ruben Dias. And it's Cancelo. He's looking to set free a runner. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here, because that was a magnificent save. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Ruben Dias. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Tagliafico. Palhinha does really well to win the ball there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And he's certainly onside here.
Bernardo Silva really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Alvarez has found the net here, of course. João Palhinha. Here's Rafael Leao. And here's Messi. Fiddles it through. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vitinha. Belts one.
Argentina are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Spread out to the left. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Vitinha defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. There's no flag. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that has been cleared, and it's skewed away. Nuno Mendes. There's the hit! And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Fernandez. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. João Cancelo with the clearance. João Palhinha. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's picked his way through. Alvarez. Has a go! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Chance here to counter. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And they can counter here. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Ruben Dias. And Mendes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha. Gently done. And he cuts out the supply.
Portugal surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
João Cancelo. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. This is promising. Sweat. He's had a shot! Oh, that's an own goal!
I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Portugal choosing to make the first change.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
João Felix. João Palhinha. João Felix. Just 5 minutes left. He's had it taken off him. Vitinha. João Palhinha. Portugal clearly now in lead preservation mode. Can he finish? It's in! Late drama, late goal! This will be one frantic ending! Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Gol de Argentina.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Número 22.
Argentina give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
Número 3.
Garnacho,
Entran número 17. Número
that has been
21.
cut short.
Número 4. Número 8.
It's been
Se
shipped
van a
out
jugar
wide.
2 minutos de compensación.
And that is as far as it goes. Well, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won, ultimately decided by just the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
I enjoyed that, Peter. Both teams went about their work in a really committed manner, and for me it just always held an interest.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Señoras y señores, en la entrada principal del estadio pueden comprar souvenirs de este partido.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, you can feel the blue touch paper has been well and truly lit here. Everyone expects in one of the greatest amphitheatres in this part of the world, the Estadio Más Monumental. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And already we're underway here. That's gone for a throw-in. McAllister, and he's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Fernandez. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into his stride. It just leaves space for others.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Otamendi kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Romero. Messi chasing after it. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. João Palhinha. Quarter of an hour played. That's a sharp pass.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Well, both teams are proceeding with caution, but there's plenty of time to wait for some attacking purpose.
Can he latch on to this? João Cancelo, and he's onside. Climbs up big. Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first. What a super header, dispatched beautifully.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Portugal have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
They've played it short, and that has left him in a heap. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. That's a decent clearance. Oh, there's a probing ball. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Bernardo Silva. Tagliafico did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And that interception was most necessary. He has a go!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
De Paul.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Rafael Leao. He's got away.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Big header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Martinez looking to penetrate opposition lines. Oh, it's come loose. Alvarez. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Bruno Fernandes. De Paul. Molina. Backward it goes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
McAllister. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Bruno Fernandes. Nuno Mendes. Here's Rafael Leao. Romero spots it and intercepts. And it's Messi.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Ruben Dias. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, he's bustling through here. That's a smartly directed ball. McAllister. And here's Messi. That's a lovely, neat pass. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Argentina can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Bernardo Silva. Oh, and he's through the middle. He gets big. And one more try. And that has been clubbed away.
Rafael Leao
Really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Picked out brilliantly. So what can they make of this? Molina. De Paul to McAllister. He's found a way through. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery, The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Argentina still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And the flag has stayed down. Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Martinez. Now that looks a decent ball. Mendes cuts it out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's played in here. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Rafael Leao. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. Joao Palhinha. No, he's just misjudged that one. Now, who's going to be first to this? So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Argentina are not doing enough to get themselves back in the game. They're not as threatening as their opposition. It's got to change.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, that's clear-cut. It's a free kick. Joao Palhinha. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Portugal looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose. If they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Some resolute defending there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Spread out to the left. And he skips past his man. He's shifting through the gears here. Turns and... Great chance! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Portugal choosing to make the first change. Joao Felix coming on here. A change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, I can't...
Oh, shooting chance! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, that's a real shame, because it could have led to a real momentum shift.
Messi with the short one. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. And now they can spring out of defence. Tagliafico. McAllister.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
And it's Cancelo. There will be a throw-in. He's looking to set free a runner. Opts to play it back. Fernandes. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Threads one in. Good read, needed to be. But that has not gone well. Oh, great chance! Bernardo Silva, given the lift of his goal. Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. De Paul. steaming on goalwards. So that's it. It is all over. Argentina perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and so welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. It is quite a scene here in this grand Colosseum, bearing the name of the former president of its illustrious occupants, Estadio Antonio Vespuccio Liberti. But of course we know it much better as the Mas Monumental. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience...
And Martinez! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Portugal looking to pass their way through. He's in plenty of space here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Vitinha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good ball. Shots on here. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Argentina leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Alvarez. João Cancelo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Just eases him off the ball. Nicely spread. Mendes gets over and intercepts. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Now Ruben Dias. João Cancelo. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Looks to the other side. Rafael Leao. Spread it left. And it's hoisted clear. McAllister. And they can counter here. Romero cuts it out. De Paul. João Palhinha. McAllister, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Lautaro Martinez. João Palhinha. Bernardo Silva. João Cancelo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bernardo Silva. Can he finish? Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he thumps it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And they're not going to make any further progress now. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He gets big! He will be livid with himself. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
Argentina can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Vitinha, Ruben Dias. And it's Bernardo Silva. He's had it taken off him. And they've got rid. Vitinha. For De Paul. McAllister. And that's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Vitinha. Bernardo Silva. Pinches it off him. Showing great feet there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes is fouled. Cristiano Ronaldo! Cleared without hesitation. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. So your views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Argentina lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Argentina definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
De Paul. Alvarez. And he's had it nicked away. Bernardo Silva. João Palhinha. And now the hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Vitinha. Argentina are still that goal to the good. Chooses to go cross-field. No, that's been intercepted. And he's in on goal. Nuno Mendes. Cleared without complication. Alvarez. Oh, they could break here. Now it's Martinez. He is just caressing the ball. De Paul. No, he's just misjudged that one. That's the throw. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Bernardo Silva. That is a great pick out. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Cambio.
Climbs up big! And he has kept it out somehow.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Martinez. De Paul. Just about up to 75 minutes. And the finish! Now looking to orchestrate a counter. He could be in here. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken. Ruben Dias. Bruno Fernandes. Pedro Neto. McAllister. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And he's chosen to go back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way. Argentina clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Tries a shot! And that could come back to haunt them.
That was extremely good focus from the keeper, and it could turn out to be quite a significant moment.
Bruno Fernandes with the short one. Bruno Mendes. Shot a goal! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Should have equalised.
Yeah, he was just a little too eager to get his chance away there, and it could have level matters.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Argentina have the chance to go the other way. Stood up well to him there. Well read, nice interception. João Palhinha. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Argentina close now to seeing this one through to the end. And there's green grass ahead of him. And no, he's seen through all of that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Se van a jugar 2 minutos de compensación.
Alvarez. João Cancelo does really well to win the ball there. João Palhinha to Bruno Fernandes. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Argentina have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Martinez claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, that was a hard-fought win with a defensive masterclass. They backed up their goal with a resilience that was first class.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. There's the whistle, and here we go. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, a poacher and a winger, all in one. And don't forget, great off both feet. You just don't get that sort of tactical versatility in players playing up front. Such a rare talent.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Looks a good ball through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Mbappe! Oh, good-looking ball. Good effort from distance. Oh, split-second reaction.
Kimmich really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first. Kimmich with the short one. Iran are looking to go forward now. Pedri. Kimmich. Well read, nice interception. He's got away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Fiddles it through. And reclaimed it in a trice. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? If you have just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Mbappe! Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Van Dijk. Xhaka puts his foot on the gas. Robertson. And they've got a throw. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Akanji. He won't be happy with that one. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Hernandez. That is ended up in no man's land. Great ball if he can get there. Van Dijk. Van Dijk has been caught there, it's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. And it's Son Heung-min. Messi. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Granit Xhaka. Caicedo, and that is a little undercooked. Kimmich, Granit Xhaka, and it's Messi. And it's Son Heung-min, Robertson, and that could set him on his way. Son Heung-min gets flagged offside.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Caicedo wins the duel this time. Now it's Messi. He's through, now is he in? And he's been shifted off it. Messi couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Messi. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Valverde. Hernandez does really well to win the ball there. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Pinches it off him. Van Dijk. Kimmich. Mbappe. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Kimmich. He's had it taken off him. Safi Salih. And it's Xhaka. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Son Heung-min. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Pass somewhat off target. Nice sequence of passes this. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Truth be told, perhaps it's not the game that many anticipated, but there is lots to be seen in it, lots to be taken from it. Plenty for the key figures to mull over, but it remains goalless. Some first half thoughts?
Yeah, it's a half that's had a limp finish after a decent start, so the manager has to re-energise and re-enthuse his players to come back out pumped.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
And he's there to get it away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Fagioli. Xhaka goes steaming forward. Safi Salih. Big chance, must be! There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caicedo. Robertson. And that is out of play. And the pass is intercepted. Well, into the second half, and it's still goalless. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And here's Mbappe. Hernandez looking to hit the byline here. Fagioli. Kimmich. And it's Xhaka. Distributed tidily. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Mbappe going full steam ahead down the left flank. Hernandez. He is through here. Granit Xhaka. Caicedo. Now it's Son Heung-min. Robertson. And he's had it nicked away. Valverde. Pedri. Oh, played through for the wide man. He's found a way through. Hernandez. It's Pedri. Mbappe. Jimenez deals with that comfortably.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
And here's Xhaka. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right.
Barcelona showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
That pass has been well intercepted. Pedri will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He shifted it to the flank.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
He's through here. Tries a shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Pedri. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Look at the space here. Pedri! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Barcelona really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Pedri. Oh, that's fabulous. Doku. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Doku. Hernandez.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Valverde. And he's intervened well there. Doku. Some good work on the right flank here. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Barcelona must have viewed this game as...
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. And this place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. The national anthem of Argentina rings out. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
And already we're underway here. Bernardo Silva. Well timed, excellent interception. Fernandez. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and
goes in for the header! That's a half-decent try.
De Paul certainly could have and should have made more of that.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep.
Alvarez, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Molina. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side. Messi! Goal! Argentina! First blood drawn. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
And here's Bruno Fernandes.
Bruno Fernandes really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Well, that's an excellent interception. Romero is there to clear. Molina. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. De Paul. Oh, played through for the wide man.
That's good defensive concentration.
João Palhinha. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's shifting through the gears here. He's in here. De Paul. And here's Rafael Leao. No way through there. Can he spark a counter here? Nuno Mendes. McAllister. Fiddles it through. Bernardo Silva. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And now the breakaway. And here's Bernardo Silva. Spread it left. Picked out brilliantly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Oh, that's a key interception.
have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Molina. Now it's Rafael Leao. Rafael Leao! That's a decent clearance. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Vitinha. And here's Bernardo Silva. Passing nice and neat. Romero pokes it out wide. Martinez. Driving forward. Rafa. Decent hit! Goal! Portugal are level.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Marcou para Portugal. Número 17.
And that'll be the last act of the first half. Portugal head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, we thought this would be close, Peter, and it's proving us right so far. They're well matched, and it presents a fascinating battle of wits to see who'll emerge on top or otherwise.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No changes at half-time that we're aware of. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And it's Messi. No, he's not getting any further than that. Oh, good spread. That's a shade optimistic. McAllister succumbs to the pressure. Vitinha. João Cancelo. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Played out to the left flank. Romero. Fernandes. Molina. He's got tall. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Messi. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Pass somewhat off target. McAllister. Well, there's the clearance. He is through. Oh, what has happened here? Alvarez. And he's heaved it away. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Está a acontecer uma substituição.
Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Messi did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
De Paul. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. And Mendes. Mendes is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. It's a pretty loose pass. João Palhinha. Now it's Bernardo Silva. McAllister, too strong for his opponent there. Threads one in. Garnacho, and that's gone loose. Now it's Rafael Leao. And here's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
They'll have one final crack at it. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Well, Peter, when you're up against a speedster, you've got to get to him early and not let him get into his stride, and they're just not doing that.
Vitinha. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he was alert to it. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Portugal clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Garnacho! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Messi plays it short. Plays it in low. Opts to play it back. Danger averted for now.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
He's had a hit! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Otamendi getting this one clear, and he's gone backward here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Real chance! Yes, he's done it! And that may just do it! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Peter, that was just a defensive act of generosity that was always going to have a painful ending.
Número 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will, and this place is bouncing. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Well, there are plenty looking forward to seeing this. A capacity crowd here.
Well, with nothing resting on this, Peter, I'm hoping that there'll be more impetus for the players to just enjoy the game with the pressure off, try out a few different things, and we get something open and free-flowing.
If you're just joining us, we are already underway. He's played him through. Neymar. And the cutback. And out it comes again. Swung over into the middle. That's a decent clearance. Rafinha. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Works it forward. And no, that was never going to make it. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Marquinhos, he's one of the toughest and most competitive centre-backs in the business. He's the kind of player you can rely on to always be just where you need him, making a vital interception or just making life difficult for the opposition to get through. And that...
He gets big! Harmlessly behind. Bruno Guimaraes. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Played out towards the right wing. Neymar! Goal! Brazil! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then because they just lost sight of the real danger.
Brazil have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Vitinha. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he's gone looking for safety.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Heads it! It's in! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Aos 24 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Deftly done. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. No, that's been intercepted. That's headed upfield. Distributed tidily. Rafinha. He's got away. Vitinha did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, good-looking ball. Bernardo Silva. João Palhinha. And here's Rafael Leao. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Gabriel. Neymar looking to add to his goal. Out to the right. Now it's Rafinha. Vitinha. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Danilo. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Vitinha. Vitinha. Moved on forwards. Oh, and he's through the middle. Vitinha does really well to win the ball there. Could move up a gear here. Ruben Dias. And João Palhinha. Danilo. Rafinha. He's had it taken off him. And here's Rafael Leao. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes. Chance! Bernardo Silva! And the half-time whistle goes. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Look, this match promised goals, and it certainly hasn't let us down. It's been really, really entertaining.
So, both teams heading off for the break. An interesting game has brewed up here, hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but the score at half-time is 1-1. And we're already back up and running after half-time. And it's Bernardo Silva. Vitinha. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Rafael Leao. Great chance! It's anyone's ball now. Linton. Now the ball's gone astray. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. Rafinha stood his ground strongly. Diving header! And he's there to clear it. Out to the left it goes. Oh, good play on the left-hand side here. Nuno Mendes.
Might want to be careful there.
That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Quickly taken. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Neymar. Just about up to the hour now. Rafael Leao. And no, he's seen through all of that. No outsmarting him this time. João Cancelo. Vitinha.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of move.
And Bernardo Silva! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Bruno Fernandes goes short. And he's gone back. He's tried one! It's off target and by quite a way.
João Cancelo knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Marquinhos. Here's Bruno Guimaraes. Gabriel. And it's Marquinhos. That's really well cleared. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's managed to get free. Big chance! Ruben Dias clears. Neymar. And the shot! Goal! Brazil! And they get themselves in front!
Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Stood up well to him there. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
It's a sweet ball, that. He is through here! Neymar couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He learned from it. Portugal need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
Lovely bit of skill. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. Vitinha. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that's it. Well, that turned out to be quite a game. Both sides committed, determined, driven, and whilst you might argue to the contrary, perhaps a fair result on the balance of things. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with...
There's the header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Vitinha is offering a wry smile there.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. And now they can spring out of defence. De Paul. Chance here to counter. Messi. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Nicolas Otamendi. He's a fine defender, both in the air and on the ground, and a real tough competitor who loves a physical duel. He knows how to pick out a pass too, and he'd be looking to get his team moving forward as soon as any opposition attack breaks down. He often likes to step into midfield.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Into the box. And he's taking no chances there. Ronaldo is herring after that one. Nuno Mendes. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Nuno Mendes. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. The Paul, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
João Cancelo gets a foot in here. Alvarez.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. There's the hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Martinez really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And it's hoisted clear. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's onside.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
McAllister, and that could set him on his way. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Otamendi. Passing is crisp and sharp. Can he get it through? And he's there to clear it. Bruno Fernandes does really well to win the ball there. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Well timed, excellent interception. Argentina applying the press here, a high press.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course, the returns can be terrific. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Drilled in low. And that should get the job done. And it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Molina engages and forces him off the ball. Rafael Leao. Now the finish! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal score first.
Argentina really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Marcou para Portugal. Aos 40 minutos de jogo, o camisola número 17.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Portugal really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
And here's Alvarez. Alvarez is fouled. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Ruben Diaz attempts a clearance. Molina. Molina is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a nicely measured pass. João Cancelo robs him of possession. Fernandes. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez! And there is the half-time whistle. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. Where do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
At least, Peter, not conceding another goal has kept them in this game, and they can up their response in this second half.
Portugal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Bernardo Silva concedes a free kick for that. Alvarez. Vitinha. João Palhinha. And here's a chance. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Fernandes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. McAllister. And Fernandes. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Alvarez. Now it's Martinez. Just eases him off the ball. McAllister. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Spread it left. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Bernardo Silva. Cristiano Ronaldo. He is being harried and hassled.
Well, the quicker you cut out the service, the sooner you isolate his threat.
Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? And he's been shifted off it. Martinez.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Stood up well to him there. 60 minutes played. And he welcomes it in. Real chance! And yes, it's there! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Argentina grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Argentina clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Always onto this. Tries a shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Oh, easy pickings there. Fernandes. And it's Messi. Nuno Mendes.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bruno Fernandes! Goal! Portugal! And they've got their lead back.
Portugal clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Marcou para Portugal. Aos 74 minutos de jogo, com camisola número 8.
Argentina choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Portugal go into the lead. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Garnacho, and he's managed to get free. Portugal needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And that could set him on his way. And the flag has stayed down. Martinez was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Bruno Fernandes. Quality ball. And they can counter here. Molina. Now it's Martinez. Fiddles it through. That's a shade optimistic. And the counter is on. Bruno Fernandes. João Palhinha. Martinez. He's through, now is he in? Garnacho. There's the shot!
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Molina calmly anticipates. Great work on the overlap. That's a decent clearance. Ronaldo does really well there, he is strong. Molina.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is
Bit
filled.
of an appeal, but nothing doing. And that is that. Portugal can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both sets of fans. A truly emotional roller coaster that. Rafael Leao claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
The action has already started. Portugal with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And that has been knocked clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rafinha. Oh, he's found him in space. Danilo got a long way forward to join the attack. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. Bruno Guimaraes. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, this guy, Bruno Guimaraes, is going to be the man who I see as the one who...
Rafael Leao! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Has a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. This is their second corner of the game. They've played it short.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, strongly challenged there. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. João Palhinha.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Linton. Brazil looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can, but what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Rafinha. Rafael Leao.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
And it's Cancelo. Bruno Guimaraes. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's shifting through the gears here. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Ruben Dias does well to get it back. Vitinha. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes. Linton. Bruno Guimaraes. Well, that has not gone well. Bernardo Silva could try cutting inside here. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Bruno Guimaraes. Neymar. And no, that was never going to make it.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Vitinha was in no mood for any of that. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Rafinha chasing after it. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Bernardo Silva. And he's being shifted off it. Neymar. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's the chance to counter. Ruben Dias. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. There's the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Vamos ter minuto de compensação.
João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, great ball! It's Cristiano Ronaldo! A skipper's goal!
Yeah, the captain has gone further up in everyone's estimation after an opener as wonderful as that. The manager will be reviewing his half-time message now.
And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front, perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Portugal head into the dressing room, pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
João Palhinha. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Palhinha has got himself a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Portugal have a free kick. Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And that's gone loose. Oh, that is a Bruno Fernandes! Oh, that is very close.
Bruno Fernandes brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
He's gone forward. Bruno Fernandes, who's set up one goal so far. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. João Cancelo. And the shot! That's going to go a long way. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Oh, taken with style. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And he's on his way. He's through and all. Oh, shooting chance! Almost an hour gone. Muscular approach does pay off here. Engages and forces him off the ball. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Is that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And here's Neymar. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Out to the right. Vitinha. Can he get onto this? Bernardo Silva. And he's gone backward here. Bruno Guimaraes. Rafinha. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Vamos dar lugar a uma substituição.
Marquinhos. And Gabriel. He's picked his way through. He's had a hit! And it's there! And the lead is 3! It is surely done!
Brazil really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. Gabriel for Joelinton. João Palhinha. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vitinha. Now it's Neymar. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Marquinhos. Just about up to 75 minutes. There they go, hunting in packs. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vitinha. And João Palhinha. Now it's Bernardo Silva. And the keeper's got it again. Marquinhos.
Oh, it's great work in terms of both purpose and intensity.
Palhinha producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He is through here! Defending of the desperate variety. Rafael Leao. Portugal are almost home and dry now. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, he's found support out wide. Bernardo Silva. Oh, that's fabulous. Now the finish! Oh, no, a quite unbelievable miss. Danilo. Now it's Rafinha. Mendes does really well to win the ball there. Vitinha. Plays a sharp little ball here. Vitinha! Chooses to go back. And here's Cristiano. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And he should have made it 4. There will be 4 extra minutes. Very nicely done. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And time is up. Portugal really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Cristiano Ronaldo picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Portugal definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Vitinha.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
Vitinha. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I'm really looking forward to seeing this guy, Kim Min-jae. He's quick, so he has no real issues when it comes to pacey opponents. But his size is a strength too. It's reflected in the amount of duels he actually wins. So he's quite defensively minded, but he does have the ability to get on the ball and move it up the pitch.
And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Hits one! Goal! Portugal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Portugal have taken the lead.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
And he's managed to get free. Rafael Leao. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Now it's Lee Kang-in. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Shifted upfield. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. João Palhinha. Bruno Fernandes. And João Palhinha. And it's Bernardo Silva. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Little pass back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now the finish! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, the pass was bang on and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
2 goals on the day and he may not yet be done. Portugal are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Kim Min-jae. Lee Kang-in. João Cancelo. And it's Cancelo. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Lee Kang-in. Picked out brilliantly. João Palhinha. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's got a side of goal. Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Portugal with the corner, they're first. Bruno Fernandes goes short. Great hit! Great effort, but no way through. Corner number 2 then. Bruno Fernandes plays it short. And a shot! Loose ball, shot at goal! He's keen, determined to have his say.
Portugal really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Cristiano Ronaldo shapes to shoot! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Portugal find a position of real strength now. Lee Kang-in. The muscular approach does pay off here. Portugal heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Now it's Hwang Hee-chan, and he has been fouled there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And that's been well dealt with. No, he's not getting past him there. And no, that was never going to make it.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Rafael Leao chasing after it. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Pinches it off him. Nuno Mendes. João Cancelo. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's Bernardo Silva. And it's half-time here. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Portugal have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Oh, that's fabulous. Lee Kang-in has been caught there. It's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that has been cleared. He's having a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. That is good strength. And he's taking no chances there. Hwang Hee-chan. Bruno Fernandes. And here's Son Heung-min. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Portugal really do look to have it all sewn up here. Hwang Hee-chan engages and forces him off the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's shifting through the gears here. In again. Lee Kang-in! It's there! Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. So is this the start of a comeback? Cristiano Ronaldo being hunted in packs.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
And he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
And that's really well manoeuvred. He shifted it to the flank. Now it's Lee Kang-in. Vitinha.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Hwang Hee-chan. The referee's awarded a free kick. He has found the way through. Can he latch on to this? João Cancelo with the clearance. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Bruno Fernandes. Rafael Leao. Vitinha, who's set up one goal so far.
Bernardo Silva, well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Oh, that's a key interception. Played back in.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Cancelo. And here's Bernardo Silva. Hwang Hee-chan. Cristiano Ronaldo. Son Heung-min. Chance here to counter. Now that looks a decent ball.
There they go, hunting again.
Son Heung-min. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's been cut out, well played. Bruno Fernandes running with the ball. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bernardo Silva. Shot could be on, and the shot! Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Está a proceder-se a uma substituição.
So, third corner of the game. Rafael Leao! Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, nicely intercepted. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Bruno Fernandes. And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, a delicate chip through. Nice ball, and he's in here. He's decent hit! João Cancelo. And with that, the final whistle. Portugal can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride. Cristiano Ronaldo on the score sheet 3 times. Very much the man. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
And that's where we have to end it. From me, Peter Drury, and my co-commentator, Jim Beglin.
you